Important lesson number 29. When you compete you yank it.
hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I don't have my document open. I don't have my magical document. Now I do. Welcome in, Tim. Welcome in, Finchy. Welcome in, Nia. Happy birthday, Nia. I hope you are having a wonderful one. I hope your Wemble's Day has been so Gucci golden. Welcome in, Ezra. I hope you are all having a Wednesday. Let me get this art. Let me get this art on screen. I need to get better about putting Ify art places. I was trying to make my co-host be my new spot to put art. There we go. Everybody say happy birthday, Nia. I hope you are a million billion years old. Need to post an emoji. Emoji. Double hata. Oh, double hat. The keyboard hat and hat on head. And the sun appears. There's sun. Happy birthday. Hope you are a million billion years old. Yippee! Co-host was gonna be my spot to start posting art again, but now co-host is shutting down at the end of the month. So that means I gotta start actually putting art on Tumblr again. And maybe Blue Sky? I don't know. We'll figure out how to use Blue Sky and be happy about it. Eclipse. Eclipse still works. Okay, good. I did remember to fix the secret word. I did remember, that's it. That's all I remembered. I haven't remembered anything else in my entire life. I didn't even remember to boot up the game. I can do that while we're still on the starting soon screen. Just your email. Oh yeah, because it's got the word sun in it. It's like how Wishka Waves makes crow sounds because it's got caw in it. Or any emotes that have GN in them make the bye-bye happen. Remembering things is bad for your health. So true and real. Welcome in, Zach. I hope you are Wednesday. I'm booting up this game. Every day I'm forgetting to remember and remembering to forget. And, I forget. We'll play a game today. Get out of here now, playing. Get out of here, media share. I can close Jag's tab now. Goodbye, Jag. I'll miss you, Jag. It's a rare day when a Jag streams. Not that rare, but like rarer than most. And I always love to be watching them. Where's my sounds? There we go. I'll tell you what I did remember is I remembered to make night coffee. I remembered to drink night coffee. I remembered to check the notes for what we are doing today. We have to... Oh no! Oh no! Hello, no, good night, him, sus, in other words that trigger funny Ify.
Nia Sunkover says round one.
Round
We made
one.
a contract with a clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted his true purpose. Ooh yeah, not knowing
Ooh,
we
yeah.
had given up everything we had left our odds and Okun's denied. Trapped here in this dead end.
Is this a Guilty Gear or Vocaloid round? I'm gonna guess Guilty Gear. That seems like the kind of game where they would put a song about making a contract with a clown. Co-host shutting down makes me think of confirm your email address for Slurp. Thank you for creating a Slurp. Slurp is now Bonto. Bonto's terms and conditions have changed. Bonto misses you. Bonto's shutting down. Real. Darn it. Oh. The clown contract. If y'all want to see a clown that... Wait. This one. Honka honka? Today on my Blue Sky, I posted the Los Angeles Airport clown mural. If you're driving to Los Angeles Airport from a certain direction, you will see the clown. It's new. It's a new clown. I don't have a clown hat? That can't be. I have a jester's cap. I definitely have a jester's cap. Is a clown hat just a pointy hat with a pom-pom? Hold on. We might actually need to add this. We might actually need to add this one. Amazing that the mural is not melted in the LA heat. It used to be a different mural. Help me pick a clown hat. Right now I'm leaning towards this Etsy one. These ones are too fashionable. This one's got spots and poofs. The last one melted. Yeah, okay, let's get that Etsy one. It's good. I have a feeling it's gonna try to dox me if I go there, but... I'm gonna make a note. Of whose hat this is. So that when it comes time... Every hat's. I think the clown hat should be as big as possible. We can size it together. By Bat Cakes Couture. At some point, hopefully before, maybe after I get my new model going, I'm gonna try to find the source on every hat I have. We're crediting artists, even if the artist is just like Roblox. Oh, it's generic wifey. The way we feel, 'cause we can always take but never give. Sorry, Clip Studio was taking a hot minute to load, and then I switched back over to OBS, and my face was not moving, and I thought maybe Clip Studio was chugging so hard it was about to crash my computer. It was simply a futures made of. We could find the Etsy shop that made Mansheep. Actually, if you have that link on hand, please hand it to me. Please hand me the link you have on hand. Otherwise, I'm gonna do some Googling. Otherwise, I'm gonna be going on Etsy searching horrifying sheep, terrible sheep, scary sheep, weird sheep, man-face sheep. Clip Studio crashing the stream would be extremely funny. My hat file is too big. For some reason, I had the grand old idea to put every hat in the same file. Now I know I screenshotted it. I know I screenshotted it. Okay, question number 2. Should we also get a clown nose with the clown hat, or just the hat? Nose? Okay, cool, perfect. I'm gonna Google real quick. This clown nose is weird and shiny and spiky. Clown nose. I think what I'm gonna do is not put the source of the nose, because it's just Spirit Halloween. And it's literally a ball. But the hat, though. Get rid of you. The hat, on the other hand, though. What channel should you put Mansheep link in? Maybe Stream Chat? Or general, or check this out, or memes, or literally anything. You could put it in baking. Because, oh, we're cooking something. Oh, we are cooking something. You're trying to win Mario Party Hero help. You gotta do it. You gotta win. Don't you know Tint has points betting on you, renting on you? What's the thing that people say? Counting on you? That's not it. Points on you. Points at you. Pointeroonie cheese. Simply just give yourself 6. Simply hack the game. Easy peasy, squeezy, cheesy. Something I should probably try to remember to do this weekend is fix the code. Write new code for updating the hat file so that it also can write some HTML and update the hat website also, so that the hat list automatically gets updated every time we add a new hat. Sometimes you
Zack
forget he's a 3D
_
object.
says for this Monday puzzle stream, Ify should run a points gamble or will Ify finish the Costco puzzle during the stream?
We could do that. That'll for sure. Nia, if you bet right, you could get the final points you need. Is that too big? I feel like that might be too big. Does that feel right? Does that feel like a good clown? I guess we could just make it wider. We could make it wider. There we go. Now that's a clown. That's clown moments right there. Yeah, I'll take a sippy. Thank you, Fred. Welcome in, Fred. Today I have night coffee that I've already half drunk. If things get dire, I might need to go get more night coffee. I've got my big old thermos of Wowder. I got some half Arizona iced tea, half cran raspberry juice. From the juice bottle I brought with me to work and then did not drink all. Okay, so we got clown. I'm clowning here. I feel like there's secretly some stuff that I need to delete. And then flip it. Wait. I have to duplicate it before we flipper it. I have to watch a 50-minute documentary for school tomorrow, but you're gonna watch it at 2 times speed, so you'll be back in 25 minutes. Good luck and Godspeed. Good luck and good luck and good luck and good luck. It's crazy when school makes you watch like a movie. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That seems excessive. Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Okay, we're good. PNG. Is this the command? There we go. New hat. I'll get that added to the hat list eventually, but for now it's there. It can be searched, it can be added. It can be hatted. But we have to read a witchcraft book. Yippee! We have to read a witchcraft book. We have to get sus points. We have to ghost between bathroom and change god. I think that's... We already on this floor saw our ghost. We already got our ghost moment. We went over here and there was ghost, and we saw it, and there was ghost. We gotta get it on the next floor also. So excited for game. Me too. I like this game very, very, very mucho. We have to get... I forget how many suspicious points we're supposed to get for floor. I think it was like 4, 7, 14 or something like that. But we got a whole lot before floor 1. So if we just interact with everything, surely we will be suspicious. We know about the bonding earrings. Just finished watching a playthrough you were watching like a day or 2 ago. Oh, I'm curious about how this game ends. feel like there's still some big mysteries we have not uncovered. Like, we know that we're from a mystery land, but we don't know who Loop is really. We don't know who the king is really. I feel like getting this key is probably a sus point. Pick up a key. Try not to think about how bad you are at your job. We're fine. There's a whole, Sifrin's whole, like, mental state of being. Stylish, scary lady. Empty desk. School books. Flower. I don't think there's anything we can interact with that'll give us less suspicion points. Don't mind us walking through, don't mind us just walking through, don't mind us, we are here. So normal. Bum 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 bum. You truly understand and relate to Sif. Me too. Me too. Bum, 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 bum. He's just like me for real, for real. Get our exp. Stop eating nuts. I will eat the barrel nuts.
Him understreck botses gorbel gorbel.
Me too. Squeeze me, coming through. Squeeze rude. Bum, 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 bum. And I think there's also
understreck spades ses gorbel gorbel.
So true. Gorbel gorbel. Gorble gorble. I think Gorble Gorble was the first thing I had the Himbot TTS say. I don't know if I still have the video up, but like one of the few, I had like a just draft video on my YouTube, not my VOD YouTube, but my like YouTube that I actually use for personal use. And I was like, why do I have a video uploaded here? I don't like upload anything to this account. And I went to look at it and it was just Himbot going up and going, Gorbel Gorbel. So like if I've been getting jump scared from the other room by Himbot saying Gorbel Gorbel while offline, it happens. See, this computer I'm on right now, I have a problem. I have a problem and it's a problem of acquiring computers. I have a lot of them. The one that I'm on right now, I literally only use it for streaming. Streaming and setting up stuff for stream. So sometimes I'll like be editing a video. Like one of my VODs will get a copyright block, so I'll have to like fix the audio and video, and then when it's what do you call it when the video is saving but not actually saving? Rendering? Compiling? Something. Well, it's the video's rendering. It takes a long time because these are like 3-hour-long VODs. So I'll like go to the other room and just do stuff. And sometimes I had forgot StreamerBot opens on start because this is just my streaming computer. And StreamerBot is what makes him do his random himanizations. So I will be minding my own business in the living room, perhaps making a sandwich or watching a TV, and then I'll be like, boy howdy, I am the only person in this apartment except my cats who definitely don't know how to say gorble gorble. And then out of the corner of my ear in the other room, I hear gorbel gorbel. It's like a burglar broke into my house and said gorble gorble. You're winning. Let's go. Get those stars. Get those stars. Very big plants. Get the tonics. This plant looks tiny and cute. Flowers. I keep forgetting that's a person. They look like a plant. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. You're here. We're real. Soil, sweel, gardening supplies, and a thing that doesn't exist anymore. Flowers, flowers. This is for sure a sus point. We'll get our peppers. And I think there's a wishcraft book in here too. Paper and ink. On the paper, you see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other one only has 1 or 2. The first, titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column, is Other. And then you realize, wait. This is... Oh, that's the other thing we were looking for and I forgot. A list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vogard. And she's
Mia Sulkoverses round 4. Feeling sick again, hope that I don't end up crawling on me, Hedda. Hold out both your hands, catch me or you're dead. Come on and listen to me, swear it's not Alia.
Oh, this one could be either. I'm gonna guess Vocaloid. I'm gonna guess Vocaloid. She started wondering if this could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. She knew? A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this. Wait, that's Matoryoshka? What part of Matoryoshka? I'm not saying this because I don't believe you. It's that I don't believe my own memory. How could I not recognize? The thing that leaned me towards Vocaloid is hold out both your hands. Feels like a translation of a Japanese lyric rather than a weird English lyric written for Guilty Gear. It's one of those things where like an English speaker would just say hold out your hands, but in Japanese it would be ryote, because that's a short way of saying, like, that's just both hands, but it's like only 2 syllables. So when people translate it, they're like, both of your hands, but you don't need to say that. You can just say hands. It's redundant. I'm doing 5D chess with the Guilty Gear Vocaloid song guessing game. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. Wait, but we've beaten the king, and that should be enough to save Vogard. Unless we destroy Vogard? Wait. That's a different part. Hold on. It's the second verse then? Oh, there we go. Yeah, その両手で受け止めて。宝のっぽいっぱい待ってちょうだい。カリンカマリンカパッパポパッパ。If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure you loop back to before your death. So you could try again? Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without the power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? Guardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish. Get you later in round 3. Oh, I'm sure you will get me. This game is a challenge. The Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? But a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That wish is why you're here. The loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? Pieces don't completely fit yet. There's no doubt in your mind that the Vogardians' wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped here in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile.
Zifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while.
Just lost in thought.
Oh, okay. Shall we get going then?
You nod. The head housemaid. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go talk to her as fast as you can, but it's just gonna reset the loop. But first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Wait. I don't think it's gonna actually let me. Loop, we found it. We found a... Hi, Loop. I have a question about...
Oh no!
Nothing. Oh no, banana peel moment? Are we gonna have to slip? About Mirabel's statue. You went to Mirabel's statue? I saw that. I wanted to ask you about it. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue, ask your housemaiden to touch it, and then poof, nothing. I think you were talking to someone. Yeah, the change god. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mira... Did we not talk to Loop after we did this? Or at least not about this? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabel talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the whole the change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure, even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat, and I guess that's the end of that. Isabeau keeps not saying it. Yeah. Yeah. You're a fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you really wanted him to tell you. Even though you know. Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. You're teasing me. You're making fun of me. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this? How do I get Odile to confront me? How do we get Odile to be able to weigh in on these loops? They gotta know.
Is that so?
That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird. Interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Bonnie book. Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals. Because you all talked about what you'd do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. Come on. And? Will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe? Oh. Oh. We should talk to Bonnie. Hi, Harvey. You saying some meows?
What's up? What's up?
Are you small? He's small. We've been seeing ourselves. Yourself? Like how? We saw ourselves doing stuff, walking around. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections, remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. We know it's not a sadness. We've had this one before. Loop asks, are you sad, Stardust? The answer is yes. Sifrin is so sad. We already know how to fix the knife. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1, find the key knife on floor 3, apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now. Yep. And you found 2 books about it. So it seems colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore. And we get to see them again when something breaks? One color appears first, it seems. Visceral color. Knowing what the ghosts are now, pain, oh no! Does that seem to match what you've seen? It does. Somehow that color makes you think of blood and bodies and horrible things. Don't you know that red has more positive connotations than negative connotations, and that's why you should put big smears of it all over the floor of a children's hospital? Duh. Maybe it appeared because you tried to break whatever rule makes it impossible for anyone to say your country's name. It's a good color. That'd count as breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule? Breaking a rule? Maybe that's it. We gotta commit tax fraud. But that's all speculation, and I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. We've done all of these. Hi, Harvey.
What's up?
Yeah? Huh? You all done? He's all done. So, she feels bad because she can't love people romantically. She feels she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaid. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked of her since she doesn't want to get in a relationship ever. Must be hard having a crisis of faith like this. Sounds like talking to you helped her though. And talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you want her to get that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more. Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to. We've done it. Oh, I am sipping. But that's cheating. I Just need help in general. Oh, what? Need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. What? Yeah. Baby. What? Small. Can I help you? You doing baberly activities? Like meowing and yelling and yelling and meowing and being small? Harvey doesn't know anything. Yeah. Uh-huh. Do I even need to help them? Do you want to help them again? Yeah. Hi. You jumping up? Or you just looking? Uh-huh. Can I help you? What? So before Harvey jumps in my lap, he loves to just put his paw, he just loves to just stand on his hind legs, put his paws in my lap, and think about it. Do you want to come up or no? Come on. Come on. You can jump. You can fit. There we go. There's the baby boy. So small. So very small and soft. Get cheek scritched. I would love to help them. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. I don't want to think about that anymore. Too sad. Got any hints about the king? No. Got any hints about the loops? You have to go and talk to Loop in person. Rude. Wait, no. We need nothing. Talk to you later, Stardust. We'll see you again, Loop. We'll get that key. We got that key. There really is nothing else important in there. Head housemaiden. Books about subjects. Books about subjects. Notes about the king. Welcome back, Tint. Did you watch your movie? Did you learn? Did you laugh? Did you love? Did you live? Did you, legalize? Does he even remember his name? Oh. Maybe we're lucky we can remember our name. Legalize Ranch. Was that a bird up bit? I know that was Eric Andre, but I forget which shenaniganery he was pulling. A closet. Full of boring administrative papers. It sure is a pillar. Is that everything in this room?
Niasun says round 3 even if my wings are not my own dusk of night descends upon you, please. Don't look, it won't be there for you no more. Take me, take me.
Take me, take me. When my wings are not my own, dusk of night descends upon me. Oh please, don't look, I won't be there for you no more. Take me, take me. I'm thinking. It feels too coherent. Pass one, let's go. I knew it would pay off someday. I'm gonna guess Vocaloid because it's too coherent for Guilty Gear, but then it's gonna come around to be a Guilty Gear actually. But final answer, Vocaloid. You have almost 25k points now. Didn't you only bet like 300? Wild. Scissor.
Hi, Harvey, baby boy. So soft, so soft.
Incredible. Open the door. It's Guilty Gear. The song is about the singer feeling like Icarus getting close to the sun and free falling. And the song is called Icarus. Oh, to fly so close to the sun and then crash and fall and die. Bookcase with novels. List of books that have been checked out. Pile list of books that checked out in the library. A heavy book that doesn't exist. Vials, we get those. Interact with the librarian. We get the poem. We get the books case. Let's read it. Let's read the diary. Them trying to say the name of the place. We turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? Please, you can say it. Maybe if we try hard enough, we'll get to see the color. But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about it, your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. You won, fuck 'em all. Let's go, past king of the world. Past #1 Mario Partier in the world.
You're dumb, I know it. It's... but... Wait. Huh? What?
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain, I know how to use it.
Huh?
Isabeau. Nah, it felt more like... asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
I also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brain hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. We'll get our key. What are the other books about? Steppy steppy cooking.
Doubles.
Water. I'll take a sippy. Drink some of my juice. I love to be drinking a juice. Love to be petting a small cat. Those are called... No, Harvey, you cannot be on the desk. You can be my lap or you can be on the floor. But you cannot be desk. Okay? No. No. There's no puzzle there. You can't even climb. There's no puzzle for you to lay on. Those are called gyozas, Boniface.
Gyozas. How do you make them?
Please stop screaming.
Sorry. How do you make them?
Bonnie looks intently at the recipe.
Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crab and easy.
Our tiny little adorable chef is at it again.
What? Oh, sorry. We could go. I can look at it later.
No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. I also love gyoza. Goodandtastytreats.com. I think I still have some frozen gyoza. Frozia. Froza.
Okay. My sister didn't let me cook often, even though she sucks at cooking. So it's nice I can cook with you guys.
Oh.
She does it? Why not? Because I blew up our kitchen once.
Huh?
I was trying to craft a meal spicy enough to explode.
A feat also known as a bomb, Boniface. Love to go to local Asian market and get fryoza. Real. Harvey desperately wants to get on this desk. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna squeeze you. You're just a little guy. You wanna say hi? No. If you wanna get down, you can get down. You cannot go up. Get up to get down. Jump around. Jump up. My thing that I've been doing lately is, and by lately I mean for like the past several years maybe at this point, is bao for breakfast. It's the perfect breakfast food to bring to work in the office because you just gotta like, you buy the frozen bao, wrap it in a wet paper towel, microwave it for a minute, and you've got a nice, like perfectly sized breakfast. It's no mess because it's all wrapped in bread. It's got meat in it, so it's got protein to keep you full for a while. It's got flavors in it, tastes good, easy on the stomach. Harvey, I'm just gonna throw you on the floor. Stop trying to get on the desk. No, stop it.
That's what Neil said, yeah. So I'm not allowed to cook crafted meals anymore, just regular ones where I follow the recipe. But it's not fair. I want to get better at crafted cooking. I want to craft a meal that makes you fart all the bad feelings out.
Huh? Noble goal. You're glad Bonnie felt comfortable enough to tell you this story. Harvey, why do you want to be on this desk so bad? Cut it out. I don't remember. I can't remember if we heard that once and I just forgot about it, or like we didn't get all the details. Running from your problems. You open the book.
This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance.
Running book? Let's go in here. Wow, a secret passage. You wink. A wink. Wait, you can't tell if I'm winking when I'm wearing the eye patch. Wait, how do they know we're winking? How? Sifrin can't wink. Sifrin only has one eye. Every wink is a blink and every blink is a wink. Wink? Like, huh? Wait. Different certified winkless. Winkless moment. If you only have one eye, all you can do in your life is blink. Or maybe, wait. If you have one eye, is it winking or blinking when you close that eye? Okay, this is a sus point for sure. Knowing the carrot method ahead of time. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Normal. Yeah, yes. Good answer. Moldy old books, moldy old books, moldy old books, moldy old books. What do we got? Annalyn hat. I still have not played this game. Fashion. I've read the Witchcraft Rituals book again, but it wouldn't hurt to get a refresher. Your wish isn't what's trapping you here. You know what they all wish for, but might as well ask again. What do you all wish for? Odile wish for the coin flip. Clap your hands. No, you don't clap your hands. You make your wish, breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. To wink is to close one eye, so assume Sifrin's case, the only way to distinguish the two is intent, context, and body movement involved. I guess, yeah, I guess if you do like a wait, I'm not wearing the eye patch anymore. If you do like a wink, you like tilt your head. Maybe Sifrin says the word wink out loud. Wink. What if someone just doesn't know how to wink, so they have to blink? They have to like, wink. Repeat your wish 3 times. 6 could work, or 7, or 13. It's about which number feels right. Then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether. Wait! We have a leaf? There's a child that gives us a leaf that falls from the sky at the beginning. Can we make a wish with that? Maybe? We can breathe our wish into it, and then we can use the wish to fix the time loops or something. If someone had 3 eyes, we'd have to have a different word to distinguish between closing 1, 2, and 3 eyes. Yeah, 3 eyes would be a blink. 1 would be a wink. Would 2 eyes be just also a wink? Or would we have to have that be like a dink or some wink? A boink! Blink is better than dink. My night coffee is like exactly 1 degree above room temperature right now. A blunk. That's just past tense. Me when I blink. The other day I blunk. 3 days ago we blinked. 17 hours ago we blink with an E at the end. Fold the wish into the... Okay. So you pick a leaf you like, whisper your wish, fold it, to tether the link to you to the wish, touching it. Using a wish to break a wish, that'd be like a little more than the wish. Fier Luna Raid! Hello, 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 hello. You're playing Phoenix Wrights today. Did you have a fun? Did you solve a mystery? Did you click on objects? Did you put someone in jail and or remove... Actually, no, you're a defense attorney, huh? So you remove them out of the jail? Stop them from go jail? Against the rules. Was that actually a rule in the Fairly Odd Parents where like you can't use a wish to counter a wish? Because that would be a stupid rule. You should be able to unwish every wish anytime. Solving the most mysteries. I wish when you went to court, instead of calling them rulings, they just called them mysteries. Like, you get called in for jury duty and the judge bangs the gavel on the desk as is like, order in the court. For today's mystery, this man robbed a convenience store. Solve it. Detectives, the jury is all detectives also, and the lawyers also detectives, and the detectives also detective. Everybody a detective except for the witnesses, and maybe the witnesses can also be detectives, but not the defendant. Don't remember Fairly Odd Parents well enough. Me neither. I had a brief moment where I'm like, I should go rewatch all of the Fairly Odd Parents, because there were like 5 seasons I did not see. Yeah, Conan O'Brien, also a detective. Detective Conan? Detective. Maya's on trial again? Is Justice for All the second one? Tante-san. Me Tante Conan. God, I'm excited. Anybody who wants to watch Detective Conan, get in the Discord. Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific. We're watching some episodes. It's the second one. I wonder if Maya gets on trial in every game. I've been watching the Lemo Momo playthroughs of Ace Attorney, and I believe they were also on the second game. Yeah, they didn't get to game 3. I don't think I've ever seen game 3 or anything past it in my life. I played through all of 1 on my own. I played through some of 2 on my own, and then never watched anybody play it until now. Timmy was an average kid, which no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Doom and gloom up in his room were broken instantly. With his magical fish that grant his every wish, because in reality, they are his odd parents, fairly odd parents. A bunch of objects that rhyme. Mother, green goose, mother goose, obtuse, chicken juice. It flips your lid when you were a kid with the fairly odd parents. They'll stare at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff out loud, why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so.
That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember.
That's not how we were taught at all. Something we learn as Vagardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
Wands and wings, floaty crowny things. Yeah. What if we just watch the No. I was gonna say, what if we watch the Fairly Odd Parents right now? Absolutely not. I'm gonna get copyright shot. I'm gonna get sniped by Butch Hartman himself. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? Also, welcome in, Kai. I hope you were having a Wednesday. Did I even say welcome in, Raiders? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday is Wednesdayrific. I hope you had a grand old time. Pointing fingers and shouting objection and hold it and take that. And I hope you get to eat a delicious treat and have a good night's sleep for anybody who needs to go to so bed, either now or in the future or in the past. But then the favor trees are really more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So, did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
They did. Odile starts laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, it's funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it.
Tint 54 327 says ooh.
Ooh? What are those characters? Oh. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so ha! And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... Oh no! What did you wish for, Sifrin? All croissants to die for everybody. To click that link, by the way. Everybody go Greek. Like epsilon? Everybody click that link, by the way. Go to www.com and follow Fierluna. Go to www.twitch.tv/ses. Doesn't even make a sound. Go follow Fierluna. Go click that link. You're going to have a good time. You're going to have a chuckle. You're going to have a giggle. You're going to have a laugh. You're going to have a guffaw. You're going to smile so big that it hurts the corners of your mouth or the sides of your face or whatever hurts when you smile too big. You're going to go to sleep at night tucked in, holding a little stuffed bear, and you're going to be so cozy, tucked blanket over you, and you're going to be like, wow, I'm glad I followed Fierluna today. The end. I wish for all croissants to be eradicated.
What? No, not croissants. And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be...
Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Oh, Sif. We wished... Our wish was to go, I think, see Bonnie reunited with their sister. only 4 centimeters tall, but you will get staff to tuck you in. You're 4 centimeters tall? That's tiny. That's like... I didn't know they even made octopi that small. Thank you, staff. I thought they were bigger than that. Like 4 inches tall. How many? It's like 2 or 3 centimeters in an inch, right? You're like 1.5 inches tall. Aquarium staff loves doing stuff for me. Are they giving you enrichment? Are they putting treats in little balls with holes in it for you so that you can use your tentacles to get the treats out? Would like someone to tuck me in and give you a kiss on the forehead, please, thanks. You know what I've been thinking? Is the very most important thing when you're designing a VTuber model is you have to make them so that you can smooch them on the forehead. It's the most important trait for your VTuber model to have, is that they have to be someone that you could look at and be like, I need to give them a little tiny smooch on the forehead. It's so important to do it. Twitch is your enrichment. You're in Twitchment, but and sometimes they give you shrimpies. Let's go. Have another addition to Henry Shrapnel. Joe Pilates. Joe who? Joe Pilates. Is Joe Pilates the guy that invented... Wait, are these guys... Joe is like the fake name that people always... They're like, this is Joe Counter-Strike. Actually, no, it's John, isn't it? It's John Counter-Strike, so you'd think it would be John Pilates. Joe Pilates is real. I feel like a lot of these are definitely named after people. Is Zumba named after a person, or did they just... Joseph Pilates, John Twitch. Yeah, John Twitch. And then sometimes the character is actually named John. Like you say John Homestuck, and that's an actual guy. John... I feel like... There's a shoot-'em-ups game, too, where the main character's name is John. John Zumba, obviously. That's the inventor of the Zumba. Let's see. Books about colors. What it means for us in our past. We read about colors. Alyssa checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list.
Nya som konverses John Jakob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Na 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 na. I know of this. Guy made Zumba's Alberto Perez. Not even named Zumba. You can't even take the letters of his name and rearrange them to spell Zumba. Kind of a crime. What? What? Why are you shouting? What it is? You were meowing. You were small and meowing. Do you want to jump back up? Can't go on the desk, I'm telling you this now. He's small and meowing. Harvey doesn't know anything. His name is my name too. Zumba Wumba. Jumba Humba Wumba. Jumba Humba. Wait, no, Wumba is not one of the boobas. Jumba Humba. Jingba Zing Zing Zingba. Who's the other one? Hold on. Boobas. There is a Zumba. Zumba Jingba Jumba Humba Zing Zing Zingba. I love anagrams. Tim Schafer, Mr. Shitface? Wild. That's a Double Fine guy, right? Or am I thinking of another Tim? One of many Tims. Pepperase family tale, huh? Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Don't even worry about it, Odile. We're so suspicious. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about our suspicios. haven't been counting our suspicions. I think we got 2 in that room. The carrot method and the family tale. Get scrunched. I wish anagrams played a bigger part in all of our lives. I wish letters were always being jumbled and unjumbled. I think we need to... No, we don't need to do anything with that. We have to go this way. This way. Rude. Hi, random. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fez. A powerful hat. You can anagram Fez to spell easy F for when you lose a game, and it was easy. Get sliced up into little pieces. Yes, Harvey? Uh-huh. Bye. Love how Harvey walks into a room just to meow twice and then leave. We go down. We go down. Let's get the scissors key. What? Uh-huh. What's up? Uh-huh. He probably wouldn't meow so much if I didn't encourage him by answering his meows. Oh, you would like to jump up. Get this cable out of your way. Where you go, baby boy? Hey. You want to jump in my lap or no? I wish I could pick you up and spin you around like a basketball. No! Acquired one lap cat. I should answer him, it's only polite. Every day I am doing this. Hi, little small guy. Do you wanna
Important
meow?
lesson number 39. You can't own me on the internet with the words Isaid. With my own
Isaid.
mouth.
You cannot do this. Harvey, I swear to God, if you try to climb on the desk, I'm gonna shake you. You can lay down if you would like. I feel like we haven't had the rock, paper, scissors dialogue in a while. I don't know if it's more suspicious to say this or not. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. They all nod. Flip that cat. Why is everybody talking about flipping beasts? I feel like I've been hearing it a lot lately. Is this the fun new activity? Is this the new fad across the playground? Flipping your animals? Is it like literally flipping them upside down, or is it flipping them like you flip a house? Like, am I giving Harvey a makeover, or am I flipping him turnways? Either way, I don't think he will like it. Squish that cat. That I can do. Book thief. Some very big rocks. Flip him turnways. I could definitely flip him turnways and he'd be okay with that. I cannot flip him upside down style. He would hate it. I can't believe she still has a little wood carving we made her. Flip him like a little animation flip book. It's a bit that started in Starby Stream and then breached containment. Okay. Okay, so this is like a local specific, because I was like, I've been hearing, yeah, I think it was like I was hearing Atlas and Juno talk about flipping Paisley, and then Starby talking about flipping the Starmie's little beast that I do not remember the name of. I want to say Mimi, but I don't know if that's true or not. And I'm like, hold on now. Hold on. It is a Mimi. Let's go. And I'm like, is this like a new Twitter trend? I refuse to go back to that site. I'm gonna learn. You remember Good Job? I get a golden star. I'm trying to use Blue Sky, I think. I updated my feeds today. Instead of using the, like, very basic shitty ones that I set up, or I guess pinned when I first made my account. And went and found, like, the actual art tag, Blue Sky. Blue Sky is great. The problem is, like... Yeah. What? You got any thoughts on Blue Sky? You can barely see Blue Sky from my apartment. There's buildings in the way. What do you want, Harvey? Where you go? I think his gym is mostly to play. They're the one that's usually calling for pet flipping. Flip that pet! Not as robust as Twitter, but here's the problem. Yeah, Welcome in Brazil was really funny. The problem is I don't like Twitter. Shout out to Twitch user Jim Hondo. Hondu? Come on. We've got the lap cat yet again. Will you do a big meow for the chat? You say meow? Do you not want to meow when you're in my lap? Meow? Yeah? What? Does not want to meow. I never liked Twitter. I don't like the format. It shrinks your art weird. It crops your art weird. I don't like the way that hashtags work. You just kind of gotta jam them in your post. They're not like a separate thing for organization. But, which Blue Sky basically has all of that. It's like, Blue Sky is like, if you like Twitter but don't want to be on Twitter, go to Blue Sky. But I didn't like Twitter even before it got all weird. But we can give it a try. We can give it a look-see. Also, I gotta get back into the vibe of Tumblr. Every day of my life I browse Tumblr. But I've definitely found myself, like, blogging and reblogging less than before. I used to be way more active on the Tumblr. Harvey, where are you going? Can't be up there. Cannot go up there. Goodbye. Co-host was so good. Rest in peace. Is this one open phrase 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. What's in here that's important? The croissants, I guess? You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. Just bad memories. Bad croissant memories. Someone frozen in time. Barrel. Dresser. Gonna take this. Gonna yoink. I'll take the glass. Still not sure what I'm supposed to do with that glass. Grape student. Howdy do, gamer. Juggling 3 streams at once. I would say that's a lot, but I've been there. Sometimes there's so many things on the internet and you want to watch them all. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your 3 streams. I hope you have a wonderful Wembles day. I'm just gonna interact with everything. Find a use for that glass eventually. You can't watch multiple streams at once on tabs or anything. See, so what you gotta do is you have to have 3 monitors and then put a stream on each one, or have 2 monitors and split screen one. Did some cooking, it tasted good. Let's go. What did you cook? Too much sauce, not enough chips, and don't have the tummy. Was it like cool nachos? I made some curry the other day. It was Vermont curry is the brand. It's one of those ones where it's like you'd like boil all the vegetables and the meat and the chicken and stuff and the onions, and then you boil it in some water, and then you put in just like the blocks of like condensed curry. Is that a roux? Is it curry roux? Bouillon is different, I think. Made some cheese sauce, mixed bacon and chips. Oh, I want to eat that. Y'all eat pepper bellies? Y'all eat the fancy, like, you get one of those like fun-sized bags of Fritos. They don't call it that for chips. Lunch-sized party pack baby bag of Fritos, Lay's, no, Fritos, and then you put a bunch of chili on it and cheese and onions, and you eat it and it tastes good. Made off of roux and... What is bicamel? Bichamel? Bicamel? No, that's gotta be bicamel. Flour, butter for roux, then milk? I have never heard that word before. We're gonna learn today. Creamy French... Oh, it's French. I did not pronounce that right at all. The creamy sauce for lasagna. A creamy French white sauce that's used in many dishes from lasagna to moussaka. Alright. How to pronounce.
Bechamel. But did we find any?
Bechamel. Got it. Bechamel. Bechamel. Bichon Frise. That's the little white dogs. White sauce. Can I help you? I cannot help him. I cannot help this cat. All he knows is meow 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 meow. You're small. He's small. You ever think how cats just do not know? They don't know any. You have to flip him, it's the only way. He's fine with being picked up. He hates being flipped. He hates being flipped, he hates being contained. I cannot hold him like a baby. I cannot hold him with his paws up like a baby. He hates it. I can only hold him paws down style. He also does not like to be in... He does not like to be put in blanket. He likes to dig himself and tuck himself in a blanket. Just like dig under a blanket and be there. But he does not like if you put blanket on him. He freaks out. Does not like to be contained unless it is by his own will. Mark. You could baby cradle the 50-pound dog. I could baby cradle him if he would put up with being upside down, but he does not. You do not. You do not. Why don't you be upside down? Yeah. Uh-huh. Baby, baby, big eyes. And your favorite thing your cat does is when I move his food bowl, he thinks that it must mean food went into it. Cats are stupid. He goes over to it like, huh? My cat goes to look at his food bowl every time. I had to build contraptions for my cats. I had to build them basically food cages to eat out of with cat doors attached so that they don't go in and eat each other's food. But Harvey likes to graze sometimes, so he'll like eat stuff and then leave food in his bowl and leave. And now he's gotten into the habit of, before he goes into his little like contraption, he peers around the side through the like grate to see if there is any food in the bowl before like going in there. Before you dip, do you have a guide you're using for being sus? No, I am winging it. We are 1000% winging it. Hoping for the best. I feel like we've gotten enough. We went to the secret library. Yeah, tell me the stuff I absolutely cannot miss. Please and thank you. I think last time you said there was the Wishcraft book on floor 1, which we did, and then a Wishcraft book on this floor? And I think that's the one in the secret library, right? We read that. And we read the Carrot Method book. And we read, yeah. We read the Wishcraft book on this floor for the Favor Tree. And the one on floor 1. Yeah, secret library. We read all the books. We looked at the list. We looked at the list of checked out books. So, and we did family time. So she had a little, family tale at the boulangerie, huh? And you knew. And we had a Carrot Method moment where it was like, how come the Carrot Method's in this book? And Sifrin just knew about this, yes? And we read our Wishcraft book about wishing and crafting. Did we do anything else on this floor that was suspicious? We poked everybody and nobody reacted. Harvey says meow. We already did these rooms. We got the key before the rock fell. Yeah. Let's keep being a little sussy baka. Plenty of weird things in this floor. Yeah, we said Mirabelle's plant was cute. We looked in there. We poked everybody. I'm pretty sure we just interacted with everything. If there's any we missed, it's probably like there was a dialogue option that we were supposed to pick and we picked the wrong one. Yeah, we did the Sparkly Diary. We did the Carrot Method. We interacted with the heavy book, but we already got the sus point, the sus event for things that disappeared. Wishcraft book, Family Tale. Yeah, okay, we got all of these. We got them all. We got them all. I think we can move on to floor 3. Floor 3. We have to make sure we save before the ghosts spawn. +1 by default when choosing an alliance, and 1 for using the glass. Oh, the glass we pick up? I haven't used that yet. Does that matter where we use it? Sometimes when there is a cat, he go meow. And you just gotta go wah back at him.
What? What?
Why are you small? He doesn't even know why he's small. Leaving your scuffery or mark a bunch to remember. If you got ones you remember, let me know. Because I feel like we've interacted with everything on floor 3 already. So it's definitely like stuff we've done, but just gotta make sure we don't miss it. I know for sure when we get into the hallway before the change god and we use that key we picked up on an earlier floor, Odile has a moment of like, huh, real lucky you picked up that key way back when, huh? I'm sure that's one. Harvey, where are you going? Sir? Sir? Well, he's gone an extremely roundabout way and has ended up on top of my desk. There's no room for you up there. You can't lay down. Are you satisfied? Are you happy? Your tail is blocking my webcam and it can't track my face. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're knocking over all my porygons. Immediately at the gate, Sif will try to cut it if this is your first time interacting the cupboard in the change room. Can I help you, sir? I'm squeezing your butt. I'm squeezing your butt. Cupboard in the change room, the memory room door, and the orrery. Cupboard has 2 events. First time ever and first time in Act 4. Oh, stop being cute. Stop being cute and small. Why are you rubbing your face on that? What are you doing? Gamers, tell my cat to stop being a little cutie patootie. So small and cute. You have to bed. Have a good bed, Tint. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for exist. I hope you have a good night, good sleep, good dreams. Harvey, I'm gonna need you to get off my desk. I'm gonna pick you up. Have a good bed. He's rubbing his face all over my porygons, and I don't understand why. There's no smells on those. Or I guess there are now. Have a good bed. I'm gonna, do a violence to ourselves. Just in case. I'm pretty sure we have enough points to end this floor. But we're gonna, get glassed. The cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatter through it. Sparkly. Owie. Sharp. Ah, your finger. Did you cut yourself? Yeah, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes a glass shard from you. And throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Our family members.
Doing, bud.
I don't think we can get I think we got the cupboard events already. We definitely saw it for the first time, and we've definitely seen it in Act 4. Get absorbed. It's funk. We're so strong. We're like possibly the strongest. I love juice. All right. We have our little conversation about death. I wonder if it'll let us talk to Bonnie. So, we haven't brought it up yet, but, I have a question.
A secret adult conversation for adults. No kids allowed?
Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. Give a thumbs up. But we know Bonnie's listening. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? Yeah. I'm sorry I asked. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, change forbid one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your
Nya som
body.
possess round 4.
Round
They came from
4.
out of the world that we've never seen, never heard, never dreamed we will be damned in hell, burned to ashes. How did it end this way?
That one could go either way. I'm gonna go Guilty Gear. I'm gonna guess Guilty Gear. Specifically because the first line mentions he. And I feel like Vocaloid songs tend to be more ambiguous. Yeah, I was Guilty Gear. You say pretty obvious, but I know so very little about Guilty Gear.
Now listen, because me and Fred promised, you know? Fred promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'd protect Fred. So if I protect Fred, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. It's a Bonnie promise.
Oh, Bonnie won't have a bad time because we did Friendship Family. Oh, can't eat those. I kind of want pineapple. I kind of want grilled pineapple with cinnamon on it. We'll take the Madeleines. I guess we can only have the Bonnie event if we didn't have family time.
Fred, did you say me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job.
You don't know how to react. You smile. Pineapple's nice except when it isn't and decides to kill you. You have to eat it in moderation. Do not make the mistake of like eating your weight in pineapple because it'll destroy your entire stomach. And even if you don't eat your weight in pineapple, it'll destroy your tongue. You just gotta eat a reasonable amount. Don't get to confront them with it in Family Run. I feel like it didn't let us... I feel like it hasn't given us that event since the first time. And I feel like we went through again afterwards, and maybe we had family time and we just skipped through it, and that's why it didn't give us the event. Pineapple eats you from the inside. Fun times. It's like a candy. You can only have a little. Candy give you tummy ache if you eat too much. Pineapple give you also tummy ache. We didn't chat with Bonnie afterwards is the thing. So, because the first time we did it, we did not chat with Bonnie afterwards. Oh wait, or are we supposed to talk to Bonnie afterwards even if they don't have an outburst? Because we called Loop on the phone earlier today. And Loop said you should talk to Bonnie after. So I was assuming you were supposed to do that. But I guess maybe even if we just have snack time here and then we go talk to Bonnie and be like, hey, by the way, I know you overheard. Feel better, please. Still remember that weird tingly feeling you used to get when you were younger? Of pineapple? Yeah, Sif won't look in Bonnie's direction when the conversation is ongoing. Doesn't want to repeat. Yeah. Yeah.
Sifrin. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Mira.
Sifrin.
Mira.
Sif.
No. Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Chem's alive, Isabeau. I mean...
What? But you and Sifrin share Mira. It's not fair.
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody of Sif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all.
Made your mouth feel very strange for a while when you were younger, so you didn't like pineapple. It's always interesting when, like... Why do I have a note in my game notes that says Mario's mystery meat? What does this mean? It's interesting when you're growing up and, like, certain foods are weird. Like, certain foods have certain textures or very, like, unique flavors that are off-putting when you're, like, first getting used to food. Family runs can override some dialogues, just be mindful. Good to know, good to know. But then as you grow older and you try it again, you're like, all right, now that I know what to expect, this actually rules. But then sometimes it's like, okay, does this food make my mouth tingly because that's just how this food works? Like pineapple, where it's just like the enzymes are crazy go nuts, so that's just how it works? Or is this one of those things where it's like, my mouth is tingling because I'm allergic and I really should not eat this? Odile is looking at you. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Sifrin? You shake your head. Leave me be, Sifrin. Old people need their alone time. Me, real. Me when I need my alone time. Wonder why you no longer get that tingly feeling? Maybe... How young were you? Was this like elementary school level, like younger than 10 years old? Or was this like middle school? Was this like high school? Was this realbabyhours.com? Elementary, yes. Because it might be a matter of just like, yeah, we're 2 of 3 ghosts. So I don't need to keep that saved, right? I can go through the floor and save up here. Or I guess save right before we go down, right before we use our star crest, right? Because it should be in the hallway after the star crest. After the bathroom? Wait, do you hear that? Somewhere around bathroom area. Yeah, hallway after the bathroom. So whatever the save is before that, we save there and then we go until we find our ghost, our final ghost. That's the king. We know kings. We'll get that. Thank you, MP key. This way. We can't do that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Bathroom dialogue. Go back, save, and be like back. And that way you don't have to listen to bathroom dialogue every time and have your heart crushed while Sifrin inevitably has a mental breakdown in the bathroom again.
It's
gonna be okay, Sifrin. We're gonna help you. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna save the day. We're gonna save all your friends, and everybody's gonna be happy, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing bad or evil or sad is gonna happen. Let's go get our picture. Say cheese. Your family members are reflected in it. That's a big bear. It's a Canberra. Look how big we smile. So happy. It's a picture of us. This is lovely. It is. We'll keep it safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. And we get our key. It's you and your family members. What was the game where we had to look at the mirror a bunch? Everhood. Photos, pillar, photos. One of the photos is of the king, standing alone. He looks lonely. Photos. I don't think I interacted with that. To play Everhood again and start a Mori. Oh, you gotta start a Mori. It's good. Oh, it good. And Disco Elysium. I also gotta play Disco Elysium. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to stream Disco Elysium or just play it on my own. Because if my understanding is correct, that game is 99% text. It would just be reading a book. And I have a feeling it's probably pretty long. Realize something and now you're even more sad. It is a solo game. Disco Elysium? Yeah. You mean solo, like it's better to play on your own and not stream it? Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and our eye patches. Old boring books. Craftonomy book. Oh, this is the craft smell. Apparently another craft smell. They're trying to figure out which smells very sweet. Well, that's wishcraft. Sugar. It's been smelling like sugar for a while now. You don't react. Ah. Any game can be a stream game if you're not a coward. It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. We've literally had streams where I just read things. We've had creepypasta reading streams. Why not have the Disco Elysium reading streams? Readums, streetums. I don't know if we needed to read that, but... Wait! Wait! Have we never gotten that chain before? Put the bell pendant, ding ding. Can they be fused into a new hole? You take the chain and try to put the pendant on it. The chain's beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they?
Oh, that's too bad.
So sad. Nothing ever goes right in your life. Real. It's just... Ding ding. Ding ding. Cooking book about stupid croissants. We'll save them. I feel like this is maybe a sus point. Did we interact with these? Old books. Change God statue. We can go in the secret passage. Bookcase with romance novels. Got all our very good tonics. Letter, someone ran away from home. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Every bunny a-okay, nothing bad will come my way. Everything, it will be fine. Everything's great all of the time. Kill 'em. Pottery wheels. Pottery teacher. Not gonna interact with the chateau book. I feel like that's not gonna do anything except make us sit there for an hour. Everything is fine until it isn't. But here's the trick. If you pretend it's fine even when it isn't, it's fine. Smile. Smile. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's lovely and wonderful. Damn it! I didn't want to touch the book. I'll take a sippy. I'm gonna take a sippy while we mash through this real quick. I'm gonna take several sippies actually, one of every liquid. We drank some juice. Drink some water. Drink some night coffee. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's fanfic that's literally just the cursing of Chateau Castle. But there's gotta be, right? There's no way nobody hasn't written it. Me, when I'm burning to death from the house fire, I get out of control. Yeah, I'm fine. Me, when I'm a tiny little dog and the house fire is out of control. This is fine. Thank you, Nightbot. Me, when my kitchen is on fire, because I left the oven on. That's just Aurora Borealis. We do this. Let's see.
Nya Sukober says round fem. This one should be
Round
harder.
fem.
Send me a sign. Some good on high. Call me the words you need to know, so say I'm fine and clear me mind. Cause why not? You don't know facing a new day with a new pain. Rocking up and down the night, ripping at seams. He begged and pled, just sew me up again.
Okay. Aurora Borealis. This is either a Guilty Gear song or a Vocaloid song that was originally in English. I don't think this is translated lyrics. But which is it? That's so much money. Ruby, are you actually calculating this? Do you have a tally written down somewhere? Or are you just like pulling it from the Mind Palace? Pulling the number that is probably correct from the Mind Palace? I'm gonna guess English Vocaloid.
Wow.
You have a notepad file for this specific purpose? Powerful. You are cute. So Pass has actually... Wait. Yeah, Pass has racked up 45,000. You could buy like several good cars with that amount of, like several decent cars. And by several, I mean maybe 2. It's Tokyo Teddy Bear. Okay, so it wasn't in English, but it is still Vocaloid. Is that an English cover of Tokyo a Teddy Bear? Cause like, it rhymes is the thing. Or did they just put a lot of effort when they translated lyriced? Maribel's dresser, Maribel's bed. Flowers. Pipe pours. You wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. Nia simply listed as wanted, dead or alive. Let's see. Roommate's bed. Papers filled with equations. Vials. Get some bomb stuff. That's everything for this room. The tax does not discriminate. Paper and pen. We can't. We're not allowed to read that. That's private. Salty broths. Let's go, Goof Raid. Hello, 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 hello. You're playing Final Fantasy 14. What were you doing today? Were you going on adventures? Did you do a quest? Did you slay a beast? Did you get an item? Did you have to talk to somebody and then go do something for them and then come back and talk to them? Did you see any cool people doing wacky antics? Did you watch a cool cutscene? Did you have a good time? Did you have a bad time? Did you win? Did you fly through the sky? And I was gonna say, can you fly in Final Fantasy? But you for sure can, right? Like, they got mounts. Did your first multiplayer fight instance? Let's go. We got Anger Key. The Goof. Forgot to set up my hot bars. You did a bad job. I don't know why we asked about that. We're learning about our shirt, our very, very cool shirt. Got 2-player common. What is 2-player commendations? If it was your first multiplayer fight, it can't be that hard, right? It's like the first fight. Because you're doing that thing where you're playing, you're starting over a brand new character, right? There's exactly one time you got a hate message as a healer and it was great. Did they get mad at you for not healing them? Player accommodations. Oh, good job. That's such a fancy word for them. They should just call them, they should just do what they do in Splatoon and say somebody thinks you're fresh. You got 2 freshes. You got 2 of those little me's with the plus sign next to them. Book detailing on how to craft your body. Candles. Pomegranate. Candles. Lavender. Frozen flower. Stuffed animal. It's a stuffed animal. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Guys, Fred forgot how to use the word again. Siffrin? Sif. I really have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? I'm smart, I promise. I'm promise. As a matter of fact, yes. My brain is just a stuffed animal with puns. Lab. Yes. Everything is fine. Don't remember exactly. It was probably not peak skill or something. Got a message that just says get good at heal. Oh deal. I think we interacted with everything here. I think we've done it all. I think we have seen it all. Definitely nastier than that. You couldn't heal your way out of a cardboard box. Wait, we've been here. This one? Oh, now here we can go in. It's never gonna tell us what this says. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Smile. Star charts. It's the ball. It's an orrery. It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this?
For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something.
Still wild to me that Sifrin forgot the word for stuffed animal and remembers the word for orrery. It's fine. A felly-scope. A drawer, you open it. There's nothing inside. But the starry hat was here before, you remember. Journal with the star. We have to read. We must read. Everybody click that link, by the way. Please follow Goof. I'm begging you. You will not regret it. You will, whatever the opposite of regret it is, you will ungret it. You will have a grand old time. You will click that link and you will see. You will see the tiny purple cat. You will see video games. You will see adventures. You will see fun stuff. You will see cool stuff. You will have a big smile. You will have a big laugh. You will have a big breakfast in the morning. You know why Sif forgets certain things. I got theories, and I'm sure they will be either confirmed or denied. I think my upstairs neighbors are vacuuming. I don't know if that's picking up on the mic at all, but there is a vibrating above mine head. Maribel carefully takes the book and flips through the pages. We've read this. Wishcraft. Have to raid and dash. Oh yeah, have a good sleep. Anybody, it's late at night. It's beddy by time for many. If you gotta go sleep, go do a big sleep. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a sleep. I hope you have a dreams. I hope you have a good. I'm serious about that big breakfast. Have a good breakfast tomorrow. Have to eat second dinner. Have a good second dinner. The answer isn't even an ending thing. You just have to like think about it a little. My current theories, do not confirm or deny these, but my current theories are either one, it's because of the forgetting of our home. Like all the things we forget are something that's tied to our home, and so the memories of the home.
Uh-oh.
Hats can be a GIF. Wait, no, my hats on my head? No, they cannot. They have to be a PNG, tragically. I thought you meant just like in general. If you could figure out a way to put a GIF on your head, it would be powerful. I know. I think if I can switch the hats over to the new VTube Studio added a thing where like you can attach items that are like a web item or whatever, but you can have it point to a local file on your computer. You wanted a hat like that? It would be really good. Wait, is that a throbber? I believe they're called the little buffer circle. I can do, hold on. Buffering. I can do, how do I do this? Wait, that's the wrong. How do I do this? Wait. have a shortcut for it somewhere. That's frowning. There we go. I can do that with my eyes. I can be buffering. See, I feel large that you're gonna go, I have a theory. No, I'm just making my eyes buffer. I could technically rig a thing. I do have a theory. I do have a theory about Sifrin's memory. Either it's tied to the think fee, it's tied to the part where we forgot our home, and that's why we forget all the words, is because our memory's so scrumbled from that. But other one is the wishcraft, because they were talking earlier about how wishcraft and timecraft would the bigger your wish, like it would take like a lot of power or something to make a big wish or make a big craft. So maybe our memory was being used to power the wish. I don't know how to put my eyes back to normal. Is it that? There we go, it's that. Smile, yeah. We'll find out. Perhaps you'll answer that in the end. We'll find out. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll get more context clues. Okay, sorry, the books are old. The books are so old. I think we have interacted with all. Back to lurking. Enjoy your back to lurking. Can we get this? Oh yeah, we can get this. Anxiety means nothing to us now. We can kill it with one slap. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Smile. Just wait. Did we go here yet? We did. I refuse to miss any. Pop in here real quick. We beat the sadness. Beep, beep, beep. Bow, 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 beep, bow. Where is this? So you need rock. No? You need paper. There we go. I can do math. Take that. The smell. The wall smells like a crab and wall. We'll go get our bathrooms dialogue. Use the star crest. Yes. Hello. Friend who pushed. Pillar, 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 pillar. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? Don't even worry about it. I think you have a brain problem. High fives you, same. We cannot sneak past. Bam, 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 bam. You're always playing games now with restrictions in place. You were simply having fun. You were simply having a grand old time. If it is boring without the restrictions, then play with the restrictions. Let's all go potty. Let's all have a normal one. You don't really need to go. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. You hear voices outside of the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster? Oh, wait. Of course we're gonna listen. Stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Something wrong, madame? You're frowning. Sifrin is acting strange. Huh? You think so? But strange how? This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabeau. Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? To be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile. Better to at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best, Isabeau. Hey. Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Sifrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. All right. You exit the bathroom. I wonder if that means we've gotten enough points. Because I don't remember... The listen-in dialogue was grayed out, meaning we had done it before, but I don't remember the dialogue being exactly that. So either my memory is trash, which is true, or it was different last time. Like, I vaguely remember Odile talking about how we were acting different, but I don't remember her saying that she was going to confront us after the king. And I don't remember her telling Isabeau... Yeah, it was a different conversation. Less suspect at that point. Wait. Bye, Harvey. I'm actually gonna go save again. Because I forget what save... I guess the save slots have times on them, so it'll tell me which one was the most recent. But I'm gonna do it again because of paranoia. Save. We're gonna have to load 3 unless we get lucky. Unless we get lucky. Squeeze us. Crumbing through. Hooty hoo. No. Load again. Again, again, again. Again, again, again. I want to see a ghost. I want to see the ghost. I want to see the ghosts. 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 Me when I want to see the ghosts. I want to see the ghosts. Breathe in and out, hee-hoo. wanna see the ghost. I wanna see a ghost. I wanna have a Scooby-Doo mystery and see a ghost. I wonder how long it'll take. On the first floor we just saw it. Didn't even try. Second floor, I think we got there on our second try. I feel like the chances aren't super low because we've basically seen at least one every run. There have been very few runs where we didn't see any. You know what I haven't been doing this like whole playthrough? Is appreciate all their really good sprites. Like, look at them. They have really good, like, walking animations. Ah!
Look, here. That really looks like Sifrin, doesn't it?
Another one. Oh, Deal's been seeing them too. Another one. You've been seeing these ghosts, whatever they are, for a while, but they could see them too? Nobody said anything? The whole time?
Well, you mean you could see him too? Like, yes, of course. Well, yeah. Weird Fred copies.
This whole time I was thinking it was just my eyes or my mind playing tricks on me. But, well, I'll go and say hi. Hello? Huh?
Wait, though. I want to see the weird not Fred.
No, they can't. You get chills just looking at it. You don't know what they are. Maybe they're dangerous.
Me 3. I'm curious.
Me 4. Of course. You try to stop them, any of them, but... the music is happy, but like... You cannot go closer. Hey, Sif, buddy.
Hello out there, Sifrin. Why are you here, weird Fred? Why do you disappear sometimes?
One question at a time, kids. I don't know if they can... I don't like those faces. See. The ghost, you disappeared. Why did the music stop?
That was weird.
Wait, what? Yeah, what happened? What happened? What did we look like? Why aren't they looking at us? What did it do? Did it have boils on its face or something?
No, they just... Oh...
Maribel started crying. Wait, what's wrong?
Well... Sorry, I don't know why I'm crying.
Hey, come on, it's okay. Sifrin, you jump. You tell us if anything is wrong, right? Of course! Except for the fact that I'm not telling you about the time loops, of course! So you gotta tell me what's wrong. Alright, I'll be on explaining duty. Sabo takes you aside. Were we crying? It's fine, nothing bad happened. Like Bonbon said, it was just weird is all. What do you mean weird? Did it do something? Well, he, Okay, so that other Sif was standing there, and we got closer. And it was strange because he wasn't looking at us when we came to them, right? He was looking straight ahead, not moving. But as I called out to him, I could see he kind of startled, like he was surprised. And then when we walked in front of them, they looked at us and they... What? Like... Well, see, usually I'd be happy to see that, but here it was just a... What? Did we smile? What? Let me speak. I'm trying to understand it too. First he looked surprised, and then he looked at us like he was so happy to see us he was gonna cry. Even more when they seemed to realize we were all here. He looked at each of us, and their smile got bigger and bigger every time. Blissful. But it wasn't nice or happy or anything. It was just sad. Why would you look at us like that? That last sentence said under his breath, you're not sure you were meant to hear it. So that's why. It was just a little weird, that's all. And Mira's super stressed right now, so that's why she cried, you know? She'll be fine. We're all fine. We're all fine. We're all fine. Yeah?
Sorry for earlier. I feel better now. Are you okay too, Sifrin?
We're fine. It's all fine. We could be the ghost Sifrin.
I gave Belle some snacks, so she's okay now.
Let's put this behind us. That slowed us down. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Are they just gonna put it behind them? They see a really weird, sad ghost version of us and they're just gonna let it go? That you all see visions of yourself in the house? Reflections that aren't you and cry when you see them? They're fine with it? They're fine with it? They don't care? They don't...
Oh. Look, here. That really looks like Sifrin, doesn't it?
I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Huh? You don't see the... Nothing at all. Oh no.
Oh. Well, I feel like I saw something, but...
Is the stress getting to us that badly? Let's get going. Reloads dagger, house is haunted. C3 goes to the single loop. And smile. Give us that knife. I feel like this whole game could only end with eventually Sifrin stopped thinking. That's like the bad end. I don't think if you're all seeing the same thing, you wish for eternity. We got our ghost. We got our ghost. We got our ghost. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. I'm gonna sharpen our knife. We're gonna kill the king. We're gonna have a talk with Odile. You don't want to say things out loud. Fan of what Loop has to say about it. Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Loop. We're gonna have to have a conversation with a Loop. There's all these objects. Is the bell pendant and the massive chain here literally just so that we can be sad about them? I have a feeling we're gonna have to make a wish with the four-pointed leaf. The Bonnie event in the second snack room is your favorite. We've got some things to do next loop around. We've got some very, very important things to do. We have to talk to the head housemaiden about asking everybody about their wishes, but I don't think it's gonna let us do this loop, because when we finished looking at the list and the notebook, it was like, you have to talk to Loop first. So I have a feeling we're gonna try to talk to her about it, and we're not gonna actually get anything until we talk to Loop first. We gotta have a conversation with Bonnie when we don't have any family time. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Let's go kill the king. Let's go have a nice king killing. So true, Nightbot. Everything's great. I guess next time we don't have to go through the house all the way. We can jump around. It's only 9:30 right now. So we might actually be able to fit that in tonight. I'm gonna say, everybody get fast. Everybody get strong. Had the bathroom monologue go. Odile said she was gonna confront us after we beat the king. Odile said we were being sus. So I feel like we've got enough points. I think we're good to go. Paper to rock. Enough points indeed, or at least 14. Yeah. I realized too late that I haven't actually been keeping track. But I'm pretty sure we got them all. Pretty sure we got all the things that we need, as many as we need. 15 is our golden number. Does 15 make something different happen? Let's do an attack for everybody. $15 is a threshold we need for it. I feel like we have that. We must. We've done so many suspicious activities. We've been acting so very strange this whole time. Yeah, we did a bunch on floor 1 and dormant. Plenty. I think the ones that we didn't do is we didn't stay silent and dormant, so we didn't get those. We didn't walk up to all our friends and not say anything. But we did do a few before we entered the castle, I think. And we got plenty in the secret library and plenty on the first floor. There's no Amogus hat? We can fix that. Quite a few things worth multiple points as well. Oh. Got that done. I feel like we must. Unless the total number of sus points you can get is only like 17, then we definitely have it. Because I feel like we only are missing maybe like a couple. We interacted with like everything. poem. Whoa. Hey. Hey, come here. Hi. One of my cats jumped out of nowhere, got surprised, and both of their tails are so puffed right now. Come here. Come here. Puff that tail. Come here. Don't be a baby. Kitty's being silly. I don't think this poem does anything, but I'm gonna... read it anyway. You hate this poem. Chucked on the ground. Okay, Harvey? Let's go get our final ingredient. We can build a bomb. Ingredients. Wait, we didn't get the long thingy thing? Oops. Oops. Everything's fine.
Oops.
Oops. Wait, we're having this conversation again? Have you made sure to actually equip the knife? Nope, but I can do that now. Still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script. You said we were colleagues. You said it. We're gonna eat those malanga fritters until they make us sick. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. I think that's the same dialogue we got last time, so maybe that's the end of it. This is nice. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. No more fritters dialogue. Because you forced them to. Love forcing my friends to love me by loving them again and again and again. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great. 3 dialogues for the fish head and 4 for the fritters. That's crazy how there's so many dialogues for the fish head. I think we've had it twice. Maybe we should eat it again next time around.
What? What is it? You still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Ain't okay?
We're okay. Everything's great. Thank you, Bonbon. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great. You'll never have that talk. We will. We will. We will. Probably don't need that memory of memories. True, 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 true. And we don't need Bonnie's memory of snack rooms anymore either. I wonder if we're gonna have to read books again. Max HP per loop. Auto attack up at the start of battles. +5 to all stats. I guess let's just get our super HP. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter at the level we're at now. Maybe having the attack up at the beginning is fine, but we're just gonna use Isabeau's special family ability. Everything's gonna be okay. I didn't fix Bonnie's memory. But also, like, unless the king suddenly increases in difficulty, we'll be okay. Let's go. One of those dialogues that gets overridden. The kings? Odil's? Everything is fine. Everything is... Or just the third snack room dialogues altogether. Knife key glows. Oh, Odile would call you out saying she doesn't believe you in the snack room. Interesting. Yeah, the actual event is afterwards, after we beat the king. Let's get fast, because we're gonna have to redo Mirabelle's shield anyway, because Sifrin's so fast. Let's do this. Make you slow. Everybody strong. And then we just attack. Do I even need the key knife if I'm not using key knife attacks? Because, like, I should be using paper every time. I guess I could use the craft break. Is there anything we can ask you? No. Have not unlocked anything new yet. Yeah, craft make with big scissors decent. Zone out. Let's redo this shield. We'll do a big paper attack. That'll hit all the tiers. We've got our cool shield. Wait, did I use the right shield? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're literally so good. Let's do craft break. I forgot we have
Mia
holy
Sunkore
carrot.
says round 6. In her own quiet room to whom are him leaving, our hero to have a spot of fun in our neighbor's house when the lights are dim. Cause what does it matter what the old folks say when you're all busy dancing to and through.
Old folks. We zone out.
Ruby Hexagon says Splonk.
Splonk. Maybe we're here to have a spot of fun in a neighbor's house when the lights are off, because what does it matter when the old folks say you're busy dancing? That's gotta be Guilty Gear, right? Right? This one doesn't give me any jackpot points, so we're just gonna keep attacking this way. We use our scissors. We use our scissors. We do a big scissors attack. That's Live. Wait. That's Live on Polka? That's not a Vocaloid song. That's a Finnish song that they had Miku sing. Guess we can go back to doing paper attacks. Okay, we need... I think we need to refresh... your cooldowns, maybe. Make you slow again. Should have gotten it then. This one. Zone out. Everything's fine, everything's good and fine and good. Everything's fine and good and fine. Get dead. Look at them all. Look at them all go. We are using our big and cool powers. I wonder how we're gonna get to see colors again. Because it's definitely not gonna be the same way we did the first time. We're never letting that happen to Bonnie ever, ever, ever again. Never, never, never. We did. Let's do a nice little save. And let's see if Odile has any things to say to us. Imagine if they put Yevan Polka in Guilty Gear. That would be wild. Hello, head house maiden. You're very tall and pretty. And also cursed, kind of, but we all are. Bonnie, don't even worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay. Mirabelle, don't even worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay. Odile? Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha. Whoop whoop indeed. Heh. It was fun. Traveling with everyone. I'll miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their house. We've had this dialogue. Why did you say it? I can't go back home. But really, is everything okay? Whatever do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing is wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Oh. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. Look at that little smile. No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft. Knew how to wish correctly when no one else did. Okay, so the wishing is unrelated. Doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that. And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong. It doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Sifrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you, Wyatt, are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you acted out of it, almost bored. And the way you reacted to the rocks falling, we all jumped, but you looked at them fall calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised. Like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you'd found them before, maybe? No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How would I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Sifrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe that whole I wished croissants would disappear thing, too. She's not stupid. So if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Sifrin? Shut up! Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Did you have to figure it out now? When it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. Nobody can. Sif, Odile? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. But I think weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me? Sifrin? Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Sifrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So... It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe. Teehee. Teehee. Odile seems to give up. All right, well, if that was all. Yeah. Kinda sus, act suspicious. Hi, Isabel! Sif, we did it! We beat the king! You're never gonna tell me. Social anxiety simulator! She gets a memory. Oh, you will always remember this. What is it? You could tell it to me now. The ghost one was also a memory? Hold on. Memory of ghosts? House is haunted? No effect. Why would you? 2 perceptive plus 50 attack. That's wild, actually. Well, it's all over. Traveling one, are you
you're done talking with your companions. Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? Is there anything I can do to thank you? Please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormant will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Soon it'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same thing until they notice you. Everything's fine. Siffrin? You have to explain the bug for the third or fourth time. You have to remind yourself it was this stream that helped you solve it. As soon as I finish this game, I'm gonna go through and watch somebody's playthrough. Or like scrub some VODs to see what the second event was. Or maybe I'll just replay from the beginning on my own. 'Cause I wanna know. She loves you. Everyone loves us. Everything's great. He loves us. They love us. She loves us. Everything's perfect. Everything's fine. Nothing is bad. Second playthrough will go a lot quicker. True. And playing off stream will also go faster because we won't stop to make hats halfway through. I need to make a note. A Mogus hat. Make it hat pin. There's one achievement you'll need a guide for because some interactions are locked outside of Act 2. I think if you 300 channel points, you're close. Literally, if you don't get it by the end of this stream, if you tune into Monday's stream, you will get it because it gives you like 300 or 350 points, I think, for like streaks or something like that. Everything is fine. Everything is good. We are gonna loop. In this moment, you were loved. You're back here. It was fun. Helping everyone's so much fun. Mr. Q a few times, didn't you? It was a nice rehearsal, but you bet you could help everyone even better next time. You were loved. Hang out with everyone and get to the end. Thrice. Yeah, that was only our third time doing that. But that was the same ending that we got last time. Having every conversation with Loop has like 21 or 23 different actions. So some of which are... Oh! So yeah, if you miss any possible conversations, which for sure I have. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. No time. No time. We gotta go. We gotta go. Jill's at the shop. Bonnie's there. We gotta go. We gotta talk to Luke. We gotta go. Isabel? You're great. But we gotta go talk to Luke. We gotta go talk to our good friend Luke. We gotta go talk to our best friend Luke. Our very best friend Luke. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Dot, dot, dot. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You'll be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Sif? Oh. What? Out of nowhere? Out of nowhere?
pushed you away. You can't keep doing this to me. You can't keep just doing this to me. We're gonna get the 4-leaf we're gonna get the leaf we can still get the leaf even after we talk to Loop. I kissed and he pushed you away. It was out of nowhere. Hi Loop, we just had Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. Is this about Odile finding out about the loops or about that smooch you just witnessed? But you didn't value me, did you? Oh, yep. There we go. I have to enter it. Yeah, I had a feeling. You didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Not now, Loop. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. God damn it, who keeps rewinding this tape? What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you. To see the kind of person you truly are. Wow, my soap opera is off the shits this episode. Maybe he would have accepted you, you know? Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Can you not? Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting, not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? When it was like, we're gonna have to break the cycle, I thought we were gonna go for the shoulder touch. But Sifrin really went all in, huh? 0 to 60, 0 to smooch. We just killed him already, Sifrin? I feel like we already have. We've slipped on a banana peel once or twice. Or, oh wait, no, you mean Loop. I don't think we can kill Loop. I feel like Loop is indestructible. And also Loop might be us. I'm not sure. We'll find out. You know what? One thing I realized while thinking about this game in my off time? Sif had to wait to be touched 9 times and had to try and get Issa to confess 4 times at minimum. Wild. Maybe one of Loop's eyes is a different color because that's the eye that got stabbed because Loop is a copy of us. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a weird parallel. Here's the fun thing about stories. Here's the fun thing about works of fiction. Is you never know. My non-binary was desperate. Nobody's invulnerable to the hex editor. You never know if something is in there because it's like a clue. It's a clue to figuring out a twist in the future, or if it's just a literary parallel. Is Loop literally us, like a copy of us somehow from Wishcraft perhaps, or some other shenanigans? Or is it just Loop is like a reflection of us in a sense that we have a lot of similarities, but they're not, that Loop and Sifrin are not actually like clones or anything? Only time will tell, but I'm thinking about it. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Now is not the time, Loop. Especially not with you. But Stardust. Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You could check it out later. I don't think you'd like to tell me. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, got achievement, bad touch. Something about a shoulder. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We're just gonna. A memory for Is it a memory for Sifrin or is it a memory for Isabeau? Memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. Wow, our luck is low. Hold on. I guess everybody else's luck is, or at least Mirabelle's luck is lower. Bonnie luck's so high. More trauma, fuck yeah! Sif is stuck in a time loop. It'd have to be, yeah, real. Hey, you Stardust. And now, the 180! Hi, Loop, so glad to see you. I figured it out, Loop. Yeah, total whiplash time. Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here, maybe. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Maybe it's a wish we haven't even made yet. Wait, maybe we make the wish in the future. And that's puts past us in the time loops. Or maybe it's something else. I guess we'll find anything is possible in this game. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Wait, but didn't we already realize that that wouldn't work because we beat the king? Is it literally because if we don't end on good terms? But we've ended on good terms with our friends. Because you can have the smooch back in Act 3. It gets placed weirdly during story stuff. Yeah. Everyone's been wishing for Vogard to be safe from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vogard can't be safe. So that's why I loop back in time. No. Sifrin, no. You already, like, figured it out that it isn't. I said this before, this game would make me so angry. If I tried to play it myself, I would have cried full tears multiple times over. It's got my eyes teared up a couple times this stream already. Nothing has fallen down my cheeks yet. If I was playing this on my own, I would be dead sobbing, like, a lot. Got so sad you played through the entirely in a week. God, yeah, if I was playing through on this my own, I would for sure knock it out in, like, a weekend or two.
Nia
And be
Sulko
crying the
versus
whole
round
time.
7. This round is impossible. Ready?
Blah blah blah
Round
blah
2
blah
begin.
blah
Blah,
blah
blah,
blah
blah.
blah
Blah, blah,
blah blah
blah, blah,
blah 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 blah. Guilty Gear. No, that's Vocaloid. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor tree, and their belief in hope might have been enough, but an entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. Wrong, it's Guilty Gear! There's a Guilty... Oh wait, no it is, isn't it? I feel like we listened to this song. Yeah, the first... The family hangout time with Bonnie, I absolutely... Like, I teared up streaming that. I would have been full-blown crying if I was doing it on my own. Anyway, there's a list. She knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices, so she knows about witchcraft, about the witch that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just gotta ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might even be able to break the loop somehow. Loop's like, you fucking idiot. Just the thought of nothing you do mattering and going back to the beginning is frustrating to me. I'd love it. I would thrive. Sifrin going through it couldn't be me. I would thrive if I had to just repeat the same day over and over again with no consequences. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and then everything will be back to normal. But we beat the king. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do if I could just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. It hurts to see how happy Sifrin is here. This hope that's gonna get crushed so soon. After I talk to her, I'll see, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. Stardust, did you just compartmentalize your feelings about what happened to the fighter just now? This is unhealthy even for you. What? No. Loop, anyway, wishcraft, am I right? Everything's fine. I definitely didn't get rejected after a big ol' smoochums. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? Just a game theory. Symphony or quirky note, I can't remember the name. Good song. How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in these moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop back because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending? We are here now. Think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Or embarrassing myself so very so very badly in front of Isabeau or anyone? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because they saw a ghost of yourself and they're reacting like nothing's wrong. You can't continue because your researcher has found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. Interesting. Would we have not had some of these if we didn't just have, like, if we hadn't already had Odile figuring out our loops, or just now that moment with Isabeau? Would Loop just have left those examples out of this conversation? Each interaction where you loop back gets mentioned here. Oh, you can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And, well, what about the head housemaid? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? Because the king beat you and the kid is about to die is the only one that's constant. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because that's the one that we would need to do to get to, like, learn about the wishcraft, and we would not be able to get to this point if that hadn't happened. Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know.
Nia Sunkover says Love.
Blah, 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 blah. Now that one.
Blah, 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 Love.
blah.
Blah,
Sorry,
blah,
blue
blah, 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 Love. Blah,
Love.
blah,
That one is
blah,
Vocaloid.
Blah, blah, Love. Blah,
That one is blah, 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 blah.
blah, blah.
I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaid is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Is it because we're gonna part way with our friends? Our family? Huh? You can't loop yourself out of that conversation, Sifrin. It's Loop. Loop remembers. Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? It's all grayed out. You can't loop with Loop. Yes, the copies of you walking around, and they could see him too. Your party could. They all went to talk to one of them. It smiled at them. Maribel was really upset. How would me smiling at them scare her that much? Isabeau said it had a blissful smile, like it was happy to see him, to see everyone. So, it wanted to see them, and he thought it was... It must really have been a disgusting smile for your housemaiden to react like this. Come on, Loop. And she figured it out, didn't she? Talk to them again about it, about the ghosts? Them like Loop? Or them like our family? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figuring out I was hiding something. What happened next? Something terrible. And now I'm here, so... Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have said that earlier. Huh? What? That the ghost, the remnant of you or whatever, that it probably gave them a disgusting smile. Oh. It's fine. It's probably... No! Sifrin, no! It's probably true anyway. You really love them all, don't you? Even now? Enough for a reflection of you to react like this. Enough to make you want to cry. Yeah, thank you for apologizing, Loop. Can we just sit here for a sec?
_Botses Gorbel Gorbel.
Gorbel, Gorbel. I want to see what this dialogue option says. You're right, that was stupid. Sure was. Go back to your party, Stardust. We already know what we have to do about the book. We gotta go talk to Bonnie. Let's just sit. Let's just have a moment. Pew pew. Thank you. So... what do we do about these loops, then? Should we still go talk to the head housemaiden, I'm guessing? Go on, then. Go and talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Actually, no. The king doesn't give us any information. Let's... yeah, I was gonna say... We'll do Bonnie next time. I think let's just go talk to the head housemaiden super quick. Let's go slip on a Banampa peeable. Wait. Nope. I wanted to equip the memory of the bomb. We'll be okay. Let's just go have our head housemaiden moment, and then we'll call it a night. We'll have our Bonnie time next week. I don't know if my heart can take too much more of this tonight. I don't know if my heart can take too much more of this tonight. Or maybe my heart needs to take... Is there anything we would need to do on floor 3? Oh, wait. Actually, no, yeah, let's just go straight to the king. But we can have our Bonnie moment. Let's have our Bonnie moment. Let's see if it'll let us just talk to Bonnie here. 50 loops! Yippee! Let's have the Bonnie moment. The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop. But sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Hi, Bon. Then we can call Loop, yeah. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Grown-ups just don't understand.
Huh?
We like to think about every possible thing that could happen. Enough, or even though it probably won't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier.
You don't say anything.
But what if everyone?
We won't.
But you don't know that.
I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise.
Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either.
Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. Got a memory of promise. That kid has memory of promise equipped. They'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. It's gonna be okay, Bonnie. This event personally is your favorite. It's short and it's sweet. But I don't want anything bad to happen to a Bonnie. Now, Bonnie, I know we literally just said that. Let's call Loop. But I am going to touch a tear and loop to the king because I don't want to go through this floor. Bonnie was looking at a book. They were a book about burial rituals because you adults all talked about your death. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. I'm glad you got the courage to talk to them about it. It seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. Too late for that, isn't it? Haha! Bye! Remember starting this back all the way back in Act 2, well before what would happen. Alright, we're gonna equip our Memory of Bomb. Give ourselves that. Don't mind us. Probably not healthy to kill ourselves just to loop forward like 15 minutes. Dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Do a quick save.
Just in case.
We should have our bomb. We don't need the key knife. What if we equip memory of touch and we just have a bad time? Let's just do this. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
We'll just have one nice conversation with the head housemaiden and we'll see this all sorted out. Nothing bad will ever. Everything's only good. We don't remember, but we remember. We don't remember, but we remember. 146 channel points. I'm gonna stop this stream right when you're like 5 channel points away. You gained a lot of XP. Zone out. King waits. We're already starting with the shields. So let's just get started with Paper damage. Guess we could have asked. See if we got any options. Probably not, but I think we'll get... It doesn't matter. All these commands saying new? Like the channel point commands? That shouldn't happen. Do that. We'll just knock out one of these real quick. We've still got our shield up. We zone out. Oh. Yeah. Even the king feels easy to fight now. Let's get some regenerate going. Do your big attack. Oh, right, I keep forgetting to ask. Let's fight to the death. You don't want to fight anymore? False. Hey, Kingsy. You got anything new to say? Nothing? No. No, we're gonna have to talk to the head housemaid first, I think. These are bomb. Kablooey. Get rid of all those tears. Very nice. We've got our regenerate going, so we will heal. But also we'll fire off one of these big paper attacks at some point. Oh, that's not great. Let's slow you. Didn't ask, plus no new dialogue, plus memory, plus memory of touch. Heal you. Do that. Thank you, Bonnie. Let's do some of these buff type shenanigans. We got plenty of these. Paper. Buff. Let's get fast. Easy, 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 easy. We don't even need to listen to the king's blathering. We're so fine and okay. We can paper you. You're gonna do your waiting or whatever. And it does not even matter. Let's go ahead and put that on. Let's have you go again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know what we've never tried doing? We've never tried going straight to the head housemaiden. Just forget about conversing with all our allies. Just beeline it for the head housemaiden. I'm sure we'll have a breakdown about it, but maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's a cool thing. Maybe it lets us have a few more words with the head housemaiden. Probably not, but... I don't think we had a single ending where we didn't talk to every single one of our allies. Here we go. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. Oh, Sifrin. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft. She must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... Hey. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of Vogod's saviors, after all. Wait, you can't? You can't even? Hey, Odile. Don't even worry about it. Bananology. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong, everything's fine, everything is wrong, everything's fine, nothing is wrong, everything's fine. This game is sick and twisted. Making me think things like, what if we go have the scary Odile event again? What if something changes? What if we make ourselves suffer for no reason? Fish. Everything's fine, 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 everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Eat your pineapple slices. Or is the Isabeau event just locked off now? We've had our super tragic fuck up, and now we're not even gonna attempt anymore. Does not matter. We know it will not happen. Everything's great. Everything's great. Hi, Isabel. Everything's great. There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait, you remembered. Doesn't matter what you do. Severin, no. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo. You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? We're okay. We already talked to everyone. Head housemaid. Talking with everyone again made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer? No! Sifrin, no! Live in the loops a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer, if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Zifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormant will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft. Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft. Yes. Just so happens that a lot of people in Vogard wished for our country to be saved. Did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing and rotting. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she repeating the same thing over and over and over? Come on. You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? Hello? No, it's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. Huh? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Sifrin, it's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. There used to be a rad as hell bug that used to run here. What did it do? Did it just, like, loop you back right there or something? Wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And wishcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow wishcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft. Her portrait used to stick around, but the title box used to cover her sprite eyes. Oh. Wild. Able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something went wrong. Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about wishcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. Huh? I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll remain forever incomplete, and wishcraft the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sifrin. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you even now? You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I never would have let people wish at all. Picture is so good, it really is. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. All the Sifrins. Constantly reminded of the post of pictures of accidentally missing their Burkor. Is this it? Learn more about the loops. How was that loop 64 really? It feels like we got loop 50 like 2 loops ago. Did we really loop 10 times since then? What happened? Huh? That can't be right. Picture right there is reminiscent to the dev's original comics. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head of housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's all fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but they wished wrong. So the wish is breaking, folding in on itself because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here? That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go, so you have to beat the king to save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, so you go to defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack at once, you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that it? That can't be right. Is that why? It has to be why. I mean, it doesn't have to be why, but it might be if it's like weird wish logic where it's like, we wish for a savior, and then the wish assigned us as the savior. They're like, we wish for a savior to defeat the king, and so wish is like, all right, you're the savior, you have to defeat the king, and because we didn't do the final blow. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around? No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. Maybe not definitely, but it might be. This is it. Maybe. If they all wished for you to defeat him and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. Maybe this is conflicting wishes. Maybe everybody wished to defeat the king, but the king wished to not die. And so we have to save Vogard without killing the king. Wish you could say yes or no. There's a theory you have about the loops increasing more than one at a time, but you'll save that for an end. As far as the characters go, is pretty well just Sif and the head housemaid and she only rocketed up in the last one. Oh, you're so close. There you go. Ha ha ha. That's a theory. That's a goal. Just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. fine. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. Every time it drops a line like that, I'm so scared we're just gonna like walk into town and just like Isabeau doesn't exist anymore. I'm so scared. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We're not fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters. What? Not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if only to the king to deal the final wish, king to rip into pieces and blinding every time. You just need to kill him, kill him. You just need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Hi, Mirabelle. I'm surprised it let us walk up, like get up and walk around.
Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I just...
About to wake me up.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I am...
Sleepover at the clock tower for a sleepover.
Yeah? Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later.
Mirabelle, you need your family strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible, get him close to death as fast as possible, and for that you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, are we gonna have to grind? Are we gonna have to... We need to get stronger. I mean, we ourselves are extremely strong. Hold on. Do we as Siffrin need to be able to one-hit KO the king? Is that even possible? Remember so many people worrying that with Bonnie after the king. Yeah, that we were just gonna wake up and Bonnie is just missing. That would have been terrifying. This one hurt a lot. Not sure I want to go through it again. Well, we're not going through any more tonight. It is almost an hour past the time when I'm supposed to stop. This game has got me running long. I feel like of all the games... I'm just going to save this again before I forget. Of all the games... I'm going to quit this. Of all the games that I've streamed so far, soon it will be time to proceed. As usual. Good night, sleep tight for start of the night, be a blight, eat a ice cream. Gotta get that sleepy hat on, very important. I'll make a note. I'll make a note for what to do next time. First things first, talk to Loop. And then I guess if Loop doesn't point us in any specific direction, we're just gonna loop to floor 3 and grind? And we're like, hey, twist the knife a bit. What if one loop, Sif has his eye and he's excited and he goes to look for Party, but Bonnie's nowhere to be seen? Horrible. Horrible thought. Scary and sad. I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts. You did it! You got it! Alright. I guess putting on the list also is... What was the name of it? Was it Toho Luna Nights? Was that the one? Monday, get ready for Toho. Alright. So I guess Monday... We're taking a break from Jigsaw Puzzle. Taking a break from Jigsaw Puzzle. Gonna play Toho Luna Nights. Let's go. Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still need to wear the Costco vest. So I was realizing that I technically don't. I will still wear the Costco vest, honestly. I don't need to rig a separate vest. I could put the Costco vest on this one because I could just make a shirt that looks like it has a vest. Easy. Costco vest. All right, mark your calendars, everyone. Monday, we are playing Toho Luna Nights. We'll get to that Costco Jigsaw Puzzle eventually. We'll finish that someday. But first, Toho. Next week, Wednesday, can collab? Absolutely. Yeah. It's gonna be during the same stream times. I'll pop into the Discord call, so jump on in there if you would like. Tell me, lore dump all the Toho facts on me. We'll see. Normally, so the way the change the game works is, for anybody else who's listening, normally that does not include you get to be on stream. I'm only doing this because it is specifically because it is Nia and because it is a Toho game combined. Because I think it would be very, very fun in this situation. The other thing about Redeem the Game is it's only for one stream. Whether it's only the price of Change the Game is for one stream. Technically, if you wanted, you could change it in the middle of a stream. You could pick like for either the rest of the stream when you redeem it or a future stream at a time of your choosing. So we'll do this on Monday. We'll do the whole stream Monday. Depending on how much fun I have with the game, I might play more later. I might continue to stream it. But the guarantee for the redeem is one stream. So we will see. I have the ability to do something extremely funny right now. Hey, Ruby, how many channel points do you have? I'm not giving 99,994 points. Incredible. See, that's something I didn't consider, is if two people redeem Change the Game at the same time, I feel like you couldn't, but it would be really funny. No, you could. I don't think I would do that to somebody where, like, if we get 10 minutes into Toho Luna Nights and somebody redeems Change the Game, you can change the game 2.5 times. Oh God, yeah, random. You probably have 1 billion points. I need to put some more expensive and enticing redeems, maybe. But I think here's our homebrew rules for the way this thing works. Ivy Cootie did the funniest thing with me. Literally, if you get enough points, you could make me play through an entire game. You could make me play Kramer's Hentai Adventure for like 10 streams in a row if you get enough points in on it. You get that from your dad. You're a hoarder. God, I get that from my family too. I have to fight so hard to throw things away. Luckily, it's not like... Oh, my cats are sitting right up next to each other. They're so cute. It's not at a point where it's like disgusting or like inconvenient or like I've got my pathways blocked because of all the nonsense I have. But I definitely just keep having things where I'm just like, this object I bought didn't work out the way I wanted. I don't want to throw it out, or I don't want to return it because I'm lazy, and I don't want to throw it out because it's still good. So I guess I will just put it in my closet until 5 years from now when I find a use for it. I was saying a thing. Homebrew rules for Redeem a Game. You can't cancel out somebody else's Redeem a Game unless... No, no. You can't cancel out somebody else's Redeem a Game only because it's so expensive. Maybe you can override, like, you can push back a future one. So, like, if somebody redeems 2 games and then somebody else redeems a game, maybe you can, like, squeeze yours in between the 2 streams or something. Let's see who is live. I might have somebody live. 5 people Elden Ring. That's kind of wild. I do have Starby. You know, I want to see what's up with 5 people Elden Ring. Drop that username in chat. Let's raid them. I'm probably gonna go to bed right away. But looking forward to the Delta Traveler co-stream when they finally finish the game. What is Delta Traveler? Shaman _ I assume the slash is not part of the... Yeah, not the slash. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, this game, Stars in Time, this game. I got so many thoughts about it. I got so many thoughts and theories. We're gonna talk to Loop. We're gonna maybe grind a whole bunch and get so strong. I guess we'll find out if it gives us a new option where we just, like, really quickly jump in before Maribel does the final attack, or if it really is gonna make us grind until we're strong enough to one-hit KO the king. But that'll be next week, Wednesday, same time of the night, 7 p.m. Pacific. Chris, Susie, and Noelle go through so many different worlds like Undertale and Earthbound, and wait, what? This is a fan game? I've never heard this. Whoa. I guess I don't really look into fan games so much, even though they're very, very good. Yeah, it is time to go to bed. Based on the Chris, where the hell are we meme? Oh, I love it already. That's all you had to say. Powerful and good and good and powerful. But for tonight, for the now, for the current, we gotta go to bed. 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 We will play more of this next week Wednesday. Thank you, Nightbot. Play more of this next week Wednesday. Monday, Toho Luna Nights. Me and Nia, it's happening. Be there, be square, or a different shape. You could be a triangle if you want, I guess, or a circle, or a trapezoid, or a hexagon, or a dodecahedron, or an octagon, or a cone, or a cube, or a that's all the shapes I know. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm like, there's other things that I'm missing. Anybody who wants to watch Detective Conan, you're spear-shaped. That's a shape. You could be spear-shaped. If anybody wants to watch Detective Conan, hop in the Discord. Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific, so like an hour before my normal stream time, but on a Saturday. We're gonna watch some episodes of Detective Conan. It's gonna be a fun time. But for now, we're gonna go raid and figure out what 5 people Elden Ring is all about. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for sharing. Thank you all for Karen. Thank you all for daring. Thank you all for smearing. I hope you all have a good night, good sleep, good dreams, good kite, good breams like the fish. Oh, you meant there were 5 people in chat. Okay. That works too. Let's go. I was like, did somebody like get a mod? Because I know you can like summon folk, but also maybe somebody made a mod where you could do like weird multiplayer Elden Ring. Either way, Weldon Wing Wednesday. goodest of bedtime. If you have a good night, 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 good night. There are those mods. My brother bought me Elden Ring for my birthday whenever it came out, and I think I played 2 streams of Elden Ring and was like, I should play more of this, and then I didn't. One of these days I'll actually get good at video games, but not this one. We'll just see some good old classics of Elden Ring. Everybody, enjoy and have a good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, 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 good night.